Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live with Racing with Razor. Still getting set up on my end over here. Try to get some new updates on my computer, so I'm updating that. And we are getting logged in as we speak here on Equinedge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Appreciate you guys as always. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Our good friends over at Game of Silks. And our good friends over at Bet US. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race live on screen.
This video is brought to you by Bet US Sportsbook and Casino.
Shout out to all of our sponsors today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got a lot of action today. We have Fan Duel popping off at 2 p.m. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis getting ready to pop off at 2:10. Fingerlakes 1:15. Thistle popping off at 12:50. Parx at 12:40. And we got Presque popping off at 3 p.m. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Lightning Strikes in the building. Says, all right, Razor, let's kick some ass and do some shots for our wins. Jay Hall says, anyone plan to carry over pick 5 today at Parx? Parx got 2 pick 5s. I will be playing both of them. Lightning Strike says, Razor, are you sending Gold Club any races today? No, not today. All plays are sent on Dub Club. All plays are sent on Dub Club today. Ryan in the building. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate you for joining us. Stevie G in the house. Austin Thomas says 12-horse win place race 1 over at Parx. Ryan's got some Parx race 1 action in the chat as well. Let's head over to Parx and see what is going on. Let's take a look at it. Let me blow this screen up a little bit more. I believe we can get this screen a little bit bigger. Okay. Over at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Parx. Start of the pick 5 at Parx. You can also bet the pick 3, the double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, let's run the simulator. See what happens here. Parx Race 1, it's a 7.5 furlong race on the turf. It is a maiden claim for 16K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $22K. Here at Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 2, 5, and 6 256. Austin's got the 12-horse win place race 1. Ryan's race 1. He's got the 3512. 3512. Universal Hector in the building. Says, what's good in the neighborhood? What's up, everyone? And good luck to all of the handicappers. What's up, Hector? Appreciate you for joining us. Here at Parx Race 1. There we go. It's a little bit better. Parx Race 1. According to the race simulator, they have 12-3-2. 12-3-2. Hold on, that's race. Hold on, let me scratch that. Let me delete that message because that is not race 1. That is my race 2 bet. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 2, 9, and 12. 2, 9, and 12 race 1. Parx Race 2. I have that 2, 5, and 6. Let me post those 2 in the chat. Brandon's in the house. What's up, Brandon? Says he bet the 12 to place at Parx in race 1 for 400. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Looks like Ryan's got the 256 for Parx Race 2 as well. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the gate. Over at Parx, they are now loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 1. Over at Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 1, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1, right now the 5 is out front, Spoken Val. Spoken Val, the 5 is out front leading the way, but here comes the 6 on the outside. 6 on the outside now in second. They are coming around the final turn. Here comes the 2 on the far outside, Lost in Thoughts. And the 9 on the far outside, She's All at Twitter. They are coming down the final stretch, 9-2. Those are your top 2. And the 9 is going to fly by. And it's going to be a 9-2-3. 9-2-3-6. 9-2-3-6 is your final at Parx. 9-2-3-6. 9-2-3-6 is your final. The 9 end up going off at 8-1, so that'll pay nice. Not a bad way to start the early pick 5. 9-2 exacta. 31-1. 31-1. We cash the exacta to start the day over at Parx. Parx 9-2 is your final. 9-2 exacta is going to pay 31-1. 31-1. We start the pick 5 with a nice price, and we cash the exacta to start the day. We cash the exacta to start the day at Parx. 9-2-3-6. 9-2-3-6 is your final at Parx Race 1. Up next, we head over to Thistle. We have Thistledown, Race 1, popping off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away here from Thistle. Shout out to Jennifer in the building. What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Manuel? Appreciate you for joining us. Lightning Strike says, shot time. Let's have a day lightning. Jay Alson's got the 9 for the first leg of the pick 5 at Parx. Let's go, Jay All. Great start to the pick 5. Great start to the pick 3. We are 4 minutes away from Thistle. 4 minutes away from Thistle. Thistle Race 1. Let's hit the race simulator. See what Equinedge has in this one. Here at Thistledowns, Race 1. I'm starting the day with 4 horses. I'm playing a $2 exacta, $2 try, and a $1 super here to start the day at Thistle. I'm rolling with the 1, 2, 3, and 4. I am rolling with the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thistledowns race 1. The race simulator has 281. 281 for the race simulator. Brand says 2 to win it. Thistle for 300. Good luck, guys. Back to work. Good luck, Brandon. Good luck, Brandon. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 18 minutes away from Parx Race 2. And we are 26 minutes away from Fingerlakes. 26 minutes away from Fingerlakes Race 1. Here at Thistledowns, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. And I'm using the 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 to start the pick 4 and the pick 3. With the 4 horses, I'm doing a $2 exacta box, $2 try, and a $1 superfecta. $2 exacta, $2 try, $1 superfecta, boxing them. We are also 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle, and then we're going to head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 2 in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. Also, shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are working towards 6,000 subscribers. We are working towards 6,000 subscribers. We are less than 300 away, as we are at 5.7K. We are 297 subscribers away from 6,000. So please don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Here at Thistledowns Race 1, they are getting ready to head towards the gate. They are getting ready to head towards the gate here. Here at Thistledowns Race 1, it is a 8 furlong race on the dirt. Jennifer's got the 1, For race 1, Exacta Box 3-8 win on the 3-8. Universal Hector's got the 2. The 2 for Universal Hector. Over at Thistle, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Man, I tried to switch computers today, but I think I'm going to have to go back to the other one. I think I'm going to have to go back to the other one because this one is not any better. So let me start working on the other computer. Lightning Strikes got the 1-2-8 over at Thistle race 1. Over at Thistle race 1, they're loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. PA is on the 1 to win. PA is on the 1 to win. Thistledowns race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. They head around the first turn, and the 1 is out front on the inside rail. But here comes the 8 on the far outside. Oro de Moro, the 8 leads the way as they head around the first turn here at Thistle. They hit the quarter pole in 24.42, and the 6 is in second. And here comes the 5 in third on the far outside, Street Max. They head down the backstretch, and the 4 is now in fourth on the inside, Royal Air Force. The 3 and the 1 are side by side in fifth and sixth, Exalted Joy and Mr. Levan. And in the back, you got the 2, Franco. And in the far back, you have the 7, Say Hey Kid. They hit the half pole in 48.48 as they make their way towards the final turn here at Thistle. And the 8, Oro de Moro leads the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Apache. The 6 is now taking over the lead as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. Here comes the 3 in third on the inside. Exalted Joy on the inside rail. Here comes Exalted Joy on the inside. The 8's not giving up, but now he does. The 3, Exalted Joy, flies by. 3862. 3862 is your final at Thistle. All right, guys, I'm going to try and... Nice job, Jennifer says, boom, with a $28 win and $170 exacta. Nice work over at Thistle. 3-8. 3-8. Nice work, Jennifer. Press the button. 3-8. That is how it's done. $87-1. 87-1. Nice work. Jubinski's in the building. What up, Jubinski? Appreciate you for joining us. All right, I'm going to run a quick commercial. And I'm going to try and switch computers real quick. I'll be right back after this quick word. Okay, we are back. We are back. Let me make sure my settings are all right. Audio is good. Let me check my speakers. Virtual background's good. Let me just check my sound.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Sound's not hooked up, but let me try one more time.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Okay, perfect. Sound is good to go. And we are back up and rolling. Let's switch this screen up. And we are back. Nice job, Jennifer. Nice job, Jennifer, on cashing. Set this thing back up. Bada bing. Bada boom. We are now good to go. Let's put this over here on this screen. And we are good to go. Over the Thistle, the exacta paid 87-1. 87-1. Nice work, Jennifer. Nice work, Jennifer. And had the win. And had the win as well. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We head back over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. This is the second leg of that pick 5. Second leg of the early pick 5. Buy Stocks in the building. What up, Buy Stocks? Appreciate you for joining us. Says good luck today. And it says good job, Jennifer. Zane in the building. What's up, Zane? Jabinski says, some people say there are things sharper than razors, but they are a bunch of boo-hoos, says Jabinski. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Let's run that simulator and see what happens. Let's look at the race simulator here. And they have the 5, Divine Romance out front. Here comes some late pace on the 3 and the 4. But they have to find Divine Romance holding on here. According to the race simulator here, the way they see it, 5, 3, 2. 5, 3, 2. Right here. Here, Parx Race 2, the way I'm trying to get paid, I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6, exact the box, 2, 5, 6, try. Here at Parx Race 2. Also, shout out to my guy, Cheech. All you guys know Cheech, and he's in Vegas right now. He's in Vegas right now playing some poker. And he has made it to the final day. This is day 3. This is day 3. And right now he's got 9.1 million. He's got 9.1 million in chips. See what place that puts him in, because I know he motherfucker was high as shit. He put the wrong amount on his bag. He got 9.1 million. He put on his bag 910,000. That's how you know he's smoking the good shit. That puts him in 33rd place. He is right now in 33rd place. And there are 92 people left in the tournament. He's got 92 people left. And he's got $9.1 million. There was 10,000 entries. 10,000 entries. My guy. Hopefully he can bring that 500,000 home. First place brings home 500,000. That's my guy, Cheech. Parx Race 2, they are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Parx. Over at Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. J. Hall's got a Parx Exacta Key box 5 over the 4-6. By Stocks has got the 5 over the 1-3. 5 over the 1-3. Divine Romance, the 5 right now at 3-5. 3-5. Here at Parx Race 2, they are in the gate, waiting on the 7 horse on the outside. Parx Race 2, they're all in line. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2, they head around the first turn. The 1 is out front, leading the way. Summary Judgment. The 1, Summary Judgment, is out front at 7-2. Here comes the 2 on the inside, on the outside, Goldiness. Goldiness, the 2 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 5 in third, Divine Romance, as they hit the quarter pole, 23 flat. They head down the backstretch here at Parx, and the 1 still leads the way. The 1 leads by length and a half, but here comes the 5. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Divine Romance. And Divine Romance is now in second, about a length back from the lead. 1, 5, 3, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards the final turn. They head towards the final turn, and Summary Judgment still leads the way. Summary Judgment, the 1 is trying to go gate to wire. The 5 is in second, but he's got a lot of work to do. The 1, Summary Judgment, leads the way, and Summary Judgment looks like he's going to win. The 1, Summary Judgment, is going to go gate to wire. Gate to wire, the 1 is your winner. It's a photo for second between the 4 and the 5. Photo for second between the 4 and the 5. But the 1, Summary Judgment, is your winner. Summary Judgment, the 1, gets it done and goes gate to wire. Gate to wire. Summary Judgment, the winner. It's going to be a photo for second. It is a photo for second between the 4 and the 5. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, where I call every single race. We have some great handicappers in the chat. They'll be dropping their bets. I'll be dropping my bets in the chat as well. But don't forget, if you want to get all of my bets before the races start, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 7 days. You can join for 1 month. $25, $40, $99. Get on board every single day and get all sports bets and all horse bets sent directly to your phone. And that is all through Dub Club. And then when you need a place to bet on these horses, or if you need a place to bet on sports, you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do all that and more over at our sponsor's website, BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. They're giving away some free money, $100 minimum, $100 deposit minimum. They'll match you up to $2,000. You deposit $100. They're going to give you $125 for free. Check out
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
Shout out to BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. And this is the start of the pick 4 here. So I'm going to drop my pick 4 in the chat. And these are the 3 horses that I'm using in each race. In race 1, I'm on the 1-5-6. In race 2, I'm on the 1-2-3. In race 3, I am on the 1-2-4. And in race 4, I'm on the 2-3-4. Fingerlakes race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes race 1. Start of the pick 4, start of the double. Here at Fingerlakes, looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate. Jubinski says, be careful on eCrypto.com blue card members. $380 a day, max ATM, $5K max monthly ATM withdrawals, says Jubinski. They are headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we have Thistledowns Race 2. Thistledowns Race 2 pops off in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Parx 2, the result for Parx Race 2, 1453. 1453 was the final. Dollar Exacta paid $21. The 50-cent try paid $34.25. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us. Lightning Strike wants to know what the simulator says here at Finger Lakes. And at Finger Lakes, it's got the 562. 562. As you can see right next to me, right here. Right around here, all through there. That's what the simulator says. You can see next to me the race is complete. And they have the finish right up top there. Right here is the finish where it says 562. 562. Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes, and I dropped my pick 4 in the chat. My pick 4 is in the chat, and those are the horses that I'm using in each race. Those are the horses that I have in each race. Finger Lakes Race 1. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. They head around the first turn. Right now, the 2 leads the way. The 2 leads the way at 6-5 and has a 5-length lead right now over the 4, who is in second on the inside rail. The Fabulous Moolah. In third on the outside, here comes the 5, Dare to Be Great. Dare to Be Great. The 5 is in third on the outside at 4-1. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track in fourth, Amy's Link. And the 7, Pals Alley on the outside in fifth. They hit the quarter pole in 24.40. They hit the half in 49.42. The 2, Saloon Girl, leads the way at 6-5, but the gap is closing. Here comes the 5, Dare to Be Great in second on the outside, now down the center, as here comes the 6 on the far outside. 2, 5, 6, those are your top 3 as they come around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1. Looks like the chalk is going to win this one. The 2 is out front at 6-5 and leads by 4. Here comes the 6 at 9-5 in second. And it's a 2-6-5. 2-6-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2-6-5 is your final. 6-5 over 9-5 at Finger Lakes. Up next, we head right over to Thistle. Hit that simulator, see what happens here. In race 2 at Thistle, I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. I have the 3, 4, 5 at Thistle, race 2. Here the simulator has the 1 out front, but here comes the 5. I'll figure it out. Here comes the 3 as well. They have 5-3-1. 5-3-1 is what the simulator has here on Equinedge. 5-3-1. Five, 3, 1 is what the simulator has here at Thistle. Over at Thistledowns race 2, they are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Thistle. Over at Thistle, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistledowns race 2. This one's a quick one, guys. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Thistledowns race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 2. The 1 is shot out to the front, Joke Meister. Joke Meister leads the way by a length and a half over the 3 in second, Smoking Hot. Smoking Hot is in second, and here comes Auger in third on the outside. And here comes the 5 on the inside rail. I'll Figure It Out. I'll Figure It Out is in fourth on the inside as they hit the quarter pole, 22.46. They head towards the final turn. The 1 still leads the way as they hit the half pole. They come around the final turn. The 1 still out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside, and the 4 hits the inside rail. 3-1, those are your top 2. The 3 on the outside, Smoking Hot, is going to take over the lead, and the 3 is going to run away. It's a 3-1-6-5. 3-1-6-5 is your final at Thistle. 3-1-6-5 is your final. 3-1-6-5. Smoking Hot. Smoking Hot. The 3 goes off at 2-1 and is your winner. Austin's got a big 7-4 double at Parx. 7-4 double. Up next is Parx, and it pops off in about 10 minutes. We got Parx race 3 popping off in 10 minutes. So let's take a look at it. Parx race 3, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a mating special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. Let's hit the race simulator, see what Equinedge has here for race 3 at Parx. Here for me, race 3 at Parx, I'm only using 7. I'm doing a $10 exacta box, 5-7 for Parx race 3. 5-7 exacta is going to pay 17-1, or 7-5 is going to pay 9-1. I'm on the 7 and the 5 here at Parx. 5-7 exacta box, Parx race 3. Here at Parx race 3, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Here at Parx Race 3, we are 8 minutes until post. 8 minutes until post. And according to the simulator here at Parx from Equinedge, they have the 765. 765. And they have the 7 winning pretty easily. Pretty easily win for the 7 here from the race simulator. After Parx, we are going to head back over to Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 2 pops off in 17 minutes. We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 40 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 40 minutes. While we have a quick break here, let's give a shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, that is where they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. That's right. You can now own a real-life horse digitally through Game of Silks. So all you got to do is create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Create your own stable, buy an avatar, buy a horse. Whenever your horse races, you have a chance of winning 1%. Shout out to Game of Silks. Game of Silk. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. Six minutes away from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. We are now 5 minutes away. Austin's playing a big double here, 7-4. 7-4 for Austin. Catherine's in the building. What's up, Catherine? Says, hello, Razor. Have a great holiday. Shout out to Catherine. Appreciate you for joining us. Hope everyone had a great Canada Day yesterday. 4th of July is coming up as well. Ryan Mueller in the building. He's got Parx Race 3. 357. 357 for Ryan. Catherine says she's out hiking in Lake George. Hiking in Lake George. How was the weather, Catherine? How's the weather out there? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't hit that like button yet, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share and subscribe. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Fingerlakes. Catherine says, waiting for my soccer. I want Germany. Catherine rooting on Germany. Catherine says it is gorgeous out, 76 degrees. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 3. 3 minutes away from Parx Race 3. And I'm only on 2 horses in this one. And that is the 5 and the 7. I'll be playing the 5-7 exacta box. 5-7 exacta box for $10. 5-7 is going to pay 18 to 1, or 7-5 pays 9 to 1. So I'm going to play $10 exacta box. And it's going to cost $20. After Parx, we're going to head over to Fingerlakes. After Fingerlakes, we have Thistledowns. Thistledowns race 3 coming up in about 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Thistle. We are also at 28 likes. We got to get to 50 likes and we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50. Right now we're at 28 likes. We're at 28 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. We can start popping some shots every 10 likes, but we got to get to 50 first. Once we get to 50, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we take another one. And guess what we do at 70? We take another one. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the races live on stream. We call the races, and we have a good time doing it. We are live every single day. I am live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. This week, we are live Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I will have the stream open on Thursday and Friday, but for the holiday, I will not be live. We will have the stream open rolling. So if you want to jump in the chat, there will still be handicappers getting that money. Over at Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. J. Hall's got the Parx Race 3 key exacta box 7 over the 4-6. 7 over the 4-6 for J. Hall. Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 3. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double, start of the... That's it. You can bet win, play, show, attack, the trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Jennifer's got a race 3 exacta box 367 win, play, show on the 3 and the 6. Here at Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Catherine said, just emailed you some photos where I am. Over at Parx Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the 2 is shut out to the front, Dirty Harry. Dirty Harry, the 2 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 in second on the outside. Cage Match. Cage Match is in second on the outside. And here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Separate Ways. Separate Ways in third on the inside rail. Man, I got to get out with Catherine, man. These pictures look amazing. Shout out to Catherine. Looks amazing. Parx Race 3, they are coming around the final turn. And the 2 is out front on the inside. Here comes Cage Match on the outside, the 7, who is taking over the lead. Here comes the 5 late in third on the outside. Here comes the 5 late on the outside. The 7's going to win easy. Here comes our 5. There goes the 5. 7-5 is your final. Parx. 7-5 is your final. 7-5 exacta is going to pay 4 to 1. 4 to 1 on the exacta. Four to 1 on the exacta. So we'll little double up there. We probably should have went ice cold 7-5. We should have went ice cold 7-5. But we will take it. $10 exacta is going to pay $40. $10 exacta is going to pay $40. There he is, Cheech in the building. Says, what's up, Razor? And chat says, let's go. Great day. To have a great day. Good luck to everyone. Shout out to Cheech. Cheech says if he gets first place, he's going to gift 5 memberships if he gets first place. Shout out to Cheech. Go get that bag. 500,000. Go get that shit, Cheech. Go get it all. Go get it all. Up next, we have Fingerlakes. We have Fingerlakes race 2 in 5 minutes. Fingerlakes race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. Hit that simulator here at Fingerlakes. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, so it is a quick one. According to the race simulator, the one is going to get out front, and they think the 1 is going to go gate to wire. I don't know. Here comes the 2 late. 236. 236 is what they have here at Fingerlakes. 236. Here at Fingerlakes race 2, I have the 1, 2, and 3. Fingerlakes race 2. 1, 2, 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3. Try. Here at Fingerlakes Race 2, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Man, the pick 3s don't pay bad at Thistledowns. I didn't think it was going to be that great. I have the 1 and the 3. The 1 pays $150. So does the 3. Oh yeah, the 1 was 12-1. That first race that Jennifer had, we had that 3-horse win. That's why the payouts are so big. Here at Thistledowns, we're live. In the pick 3 to the 1 and 3. We are live to the 1 and the 3. Glenn says 415. 415 says Gleno. We are 6 minutes away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Over at Thistle race 3, I am on the 1 and 3. Looks like they are starting to walk towards the gate here at Fingerlakes. Glenn, if you could do me a favor and write down what track and what race it is. See, I have Thistle race 3. You're on the 1 to win, but what track are you talking about? You got Fingerlakes popping off in a minute. You got Thistledowns in 4 minutes. Just let us know what track and what race you were talking about. Some people might want to follow you if you start getting hot. You just want to be able to know which track and what race you are betting on. Fingerlakes, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Fingerlakes, and then we're going to head over to Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head back over to Fan Duel. We got Fan Duel race 1 popping off in 13 minutes. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. On all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. All of the above. Over at Fingerlakes, they are loading up in the gate. Catherine says, heading home, bugs are eating me alive. Drive safe, Catherine. Drive safe. Safe. Man, these pictures look amazing. Yeah, these are some awesome pictures, Catherine. Catherine. Out hiking today. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Hope all is well with you and the family. Fingerlakes Race 2. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes Race 2, the 1D's wise guy. Had shot out to the front. The 1 at 7-5 leads by a length and a half here at Fingerlakes Race 2. It's a 5.5 furlong race, so it's a quick one. In second, down the center of the track, here comes the 3, Gonna Be Dancing. The 3 is in second, about a length and a half back from the lead. Max Foster, the 5 is in third on the outside. And here comes Crunch BBB on the inside rail in fourth, now in third. They are coming around the final turn here at Fingerlakes. Down the final stretch, and here comes the 2 on the inside. The 1 down the center, and the 3 is in third on the outside. Coming down the final stretch, and the 2, Crunch BBB, is going to open up and run away. Here comes the rest of the field. It looks like a 2-6-5. No, 2. Is it 2-4-5? 2-4-5 it was. 2-4-5 was your final at Fingerlakes. 2-4-5. 2-4-5 is your final. We head right over to Thistle, because over at Thistle, they are headed towards the gate. Here at Thistle. We will run the simulator here at Thistledown Race 1. See what EcoNedge has here for the race simulator. Jay Hall's got some Thistle Race 3. 3 over the 1, 4 over the 1, 4. For Jay Hall. Over at Thistle, the race simulator has 1-3-5. 1-3-5. But they have the 1 and the 3 out comfortable. They have the 1 and 3 winning this one easy. The 1 and 3 look like they are the top 2 horses in this one. Over at Thistledown, they are headed towards the gate. Here at Thistle. Also, don't forget Horseshoe Indianapolis. Popping off today at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have 8 thoroughbred races and 4 quarter horses. They have 12 races today at Indy. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they got 83 TV screens, 123 days of live racing. So make sure you check them out today. They are live the rest of the week. They're live the rest of the week. They're live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. They do not race on Sundays. They are live Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. From Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledown, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns, race 3. The 3, Getaway Bay, has shot out to the front and leads by 2.5. In second on the inside, here comes the 1. The 1 is in second, no pay, no hay. Here comes Elko, the 2, down the center of the track in third. And the 5 is in fourth on the far outside. 3, 1, 2, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. Here at Thistledowns, race 3, they are coming around the final turn. And the 3 is out front. Getaway Bay. And Getaway Bay is going to open up and win this one easy. And just like the race simulator said, the 1 and the 3, those are your top 2. It's a 3, 1, 2. 3, 1 is your final. 3, 1 is your final. Dollar pick 3. $153. $153. We cash the dollar pick 3 over at Thistle. 153 to 1. Press the button. Let's go. Let's go. 153 to 1. We catch the pick 3 at Thistle. And we are moving on in the pick 4. The last leg of the pick 4 closes in race 4. We are moving on. Let's go. Let's go. 153 to 1 for the pick 3 for $1. Dollar pick 3 pays 153, and we are going to be alive in the pick 4. We are alive in the pick 4 at Thistle. Remember, Thistle starts with a pick 4, not a pick 5. Thistledown starts with a pick 4, not a pick 5. Here's the simulator for race 4 here at Parx. Right now they have the 2 out front. And it looks like they have the 2 to win. 2-6-4. 2-6-4 is what it looks like over at Parx from the race. 2-6-4. Parx race 4, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. Ryan's got some action in the chat. 245. 245. Oh, maybe that's why. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx race 4. Here at Parx race 4. This is the start of the pick 4 and the pick 3. I'm going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. Race 4, 246. Race 5, 169. Race 6, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we got any good payouts here for Thistle. Race 4. Three, six, seven, eight. 3, 6, 7, 8. Woo! We got some nice prices. We got some nice prices. The pick 4, we have the 3, 6, 7, and 8. The 3 pays $245. The 6 pays $301, but the 7 pays $694, and the 8 pays $1,500. We are live to the 3, 6, 7, and 8. We are also 9 minutes away from Indy. 9 minutes away from Indy race 1. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. This is Parx Race 4. Shout out to Coco Bongo in the building. Says, good morning. Still drunk from yesterday. Hastings kicked my ass. I'm trying to get drunk like Coco, so hit that like button. We still haven't taken a shot yet. We got to get to 50 likes. We need someone to become a member or gift a membership every time we take a shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Keith in the building. What's up, Keith? This way to go, Razor on the big pick 3 at Thistle. Great hit, my friend, and stay cashing. Thank you, Keith. Nice 150 to 1 pick 3. We're alive in the pick 4. Alive in the pick 4. Hopefully we get that 8 horse home. Pays around $1,600 for the 8. Right now we're at Parx, and they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. Coco Bongo says last race had a 700 to 1 try. Holy shit. Holy shit. 700 to 1 try. The last race at Hastings. Dang. 700 to 1. Getting that bag over at Hastings. Austin's got the 4-2 ice cold exacta Parx and 4 to finish for the double. Dollar double pays 3.6 to 1. 3.6 to 1. Those are those chalky doubles that you press the shit out of. Those are those doubles that you press the shit out of. That gets you paid. He says, also hit the like button for Razor and hope you all cash in the chat as well. Shout out to Keith. If you guys haven't followed Keith on Twitter, make sure you do so now. Dropping videos on Trusted Profits. Always getting people paid. Shout out to Keith. Always supporting the squad. Make sure you guys support him as well. Parx Race 4. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4. The 1 is out front along with the 4. Here comes the 4 Wildcat Girl in second on the outside as they head down the backstretch here at Parx Race 4. They hit the quarter pole 22 and 4, and the 1 is out front. Bohemia Babe. Bohemia Babe at a big price, 30 to 1 leads the way. Here comes the 2, A Year to Remember. A Year to Remember is in second down the center of the track at 3 to 5. Here comes the 6 in third on the outside at 4 to 1 as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 46 and 2 here at Parx Race 4. They come around the final turn and Bohemia Babe still leads the way. Bohemia Babe is out front, but here comes the 2 on the outside. A Year to Remember is on the outside, but the 1 is not giving up. Bohemia Babe is out front, and Bohemia Babe trying to upset the field. Bohemia Babe is your winner. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 is your final at Parx. 1, 2, 6 is your final. Coco Bongo says, I'm dragging Razor into the drunk waters with me today. Get your bottle ready. Let's go, Coco. Ryan says, okay, Parx is being stupid again today. Austin says, good grief. Bohemia Babe, the 1 at a big price. 31 to 1. Bohemia Babe goes gate to wire. gate to wire. Bohemia Babe. Shout out to Coco Bongo with the gifted membership. And it goes to Eric in the building. Eric gets the gifted membership, and Coco Bongo, courtesy of Coco Bongo, Eric gets a free gifted membership to the Cashy Club. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Every time we get a new member, every time someone supports the channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So after Parx, we're going to head over to Indy. But first, we get to take a shot for Coco Bongo. Cheers to Coco. Woo! The first shot of the day. And it's not the last one, because shout out to Coco Bongo. He gives another one. And it goes to Rod Zawacki. What up, Rod? Rod's always supporting the squad, too. Welcome, Rod Zawacki. Appreciate you for joining us. And cheers to Coco. Woo! Shout out to Coco Bongo. That's 2 gifted memberships. Let's have a day. Action. Let's have a day. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis up. Let's take a look at the race simulator. The race simulator is rolling. Here at Indy Race 1, I'm on the 4, 7, and 8. 4, 7, 8 exacta box, 4, 7, 8 trifecta box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exacta box, $3 try. Woo! Those 2 shots got the blood flowing. The blood is flowing. Let's keep it going. Let's have a day. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? This is What Up Razor Squad. Finally up work, and I have some Degen time. Let's cash. 356 exacta and try box for Craig Ford. Glenn likes the 753. 753 for Glenn. Here at Indy Race 1, I'm on the 478. 478 exacta box, 478 try. Ryan is on the 567. 567 for Ryan. Here at Indy Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. Coco Bongo says $9.50 for a beer yesterday. I was drinking the dirty water half the time. $9.50 for a beer. Holy shit. At a racetrack? Woo-hoo. $9.50 for a beer. Wow. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, we are 1 minute away. According to the race simulator here, they have it a tight race, very tight race. They have the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7, but it is very, very close. 3, 6, 7 is how they have it finishing here at Indy. Race 1. Coco Bongo says lots of trips to the car. Oh man, they wouldn't let you you can't take a water bottle in? They won't even let you take a water bottle in? It's a good thing about Delaware Park is they let you bring all your stuff. They let you bring all your stuff in. They let you bring all your stuff in. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up like button down below. We are 8 likes away from 50. Once we get to 50 likes, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 50, we take a shot, and we take a shot every 10 likes after. So once we get to 50, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Time is 1, 2. Cheech got another hour, I think. Cheech got another hour. Cheech got another hour until they start. I don't think they start till noon. They don't start till noon. Man, I keep checking this leaderboard like I'm in the tournament. I want Cheech to win so bad, man. That would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. All night last night, I'm just watching the scoreboard. Checking out Cheech. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Says, take a shot. Shout out to Coco Bongo. And it goes to Pat. Pat, welcome to the Cash It Club. You just got a free membership courtesy of Coco Bongo. For the next 30 days, you'll get random days of free plays. You'll get free plays throughout the entire month for the next 30 days. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Shout out to all the members out there. If you're not a member yet, click that green button down below. Click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 to join. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So Coco Bongo, welcome to the Cash It Club. Cheers to Coco Bongo. Whew. Let's go. Let's get this party started. And now let's win some money. Shout out to Cody in the building. What up, Cody? Horseshoe Race 1. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 to 3 is shot out to the front. Hurricane Lassie at 9 to 5. Your favorite leads the way on the inside. Here comes the 5, closer to the truth. In second on the outside at 5 to 2. Now 7 to 2. The 5 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 7 on the far outside in third. B flat out at 5 to 1 as they come around the final turn here at Indy. Race 1. They come around the final turn in the 3 and the 5. Those are your top 2. 3 and 5, those are your top 2. The 3, Hurricane Lassie on the inside. Closer to the truth on the outside. And the 3 is going to open up on them. Hurricane Lassie is your winner. 3-5-1. 3-5-1 is your final. 3-5-1. And Indy was right. The 3 would be the winner. The 3 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Fingerlakes. And this is Fingerlakes Race 3. Fingerlakes Race 3. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. Here at Fingerlakes Race 3. I have the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and Wham back in the building. Likes the number 1 here at Fingerlakes. Wham back likes the 1. The 1 right now at 3 to 1. 3 to 1. Craig Ford says, catch it. And not as chalky as I thought. Nice work, Craig Ford. Press the button. Not as chalky as he thought. He's still getting paid. A winner is a winner, my friend. Get that cash. And shout out to Coco Bongo. Says, fuck that 3-horse. Let's do a shot. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take another shot. Shout out to Coco Bongo for gifting a membership. And it goes to Xander. Xander, welcome to the Cashing Club. Appreciate you for joining us. Courtesy of Coco Bongo. For the next 30 days, you will get free plays in sports and in horses. Cheers to Xander. And cheers to Coco Bongo. Fuck that 3. Shot time. Good for Craig, though. It's good for Craig, though. Woo! Let's go. Come on. It's time to catch hot here. Let's catch this Thistledowns Big 4. That's what I'm talking about. Let's catch this Big 4 at Thistle. Because we are live. We are live here at Thistle. Tell you what, if we catch this Big 4, we will be taking another shot. I'll tell you that. We will be taking another shot if we can catch this Big 3 and 8. 3, 6, 7, 8 is what I got here at Thistle. Craig Ford, he's got 367 for Craig. Wham Beck's got the 146 over at Fingerlakes, race 3. Fingerlakes, race 3. We are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. Up next, we got Thistle race 4. Thistle race 4, and I'm on the 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Three, 6, 7, 8. Fingerlakes race 3. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes race 3. They head around the first turn. They head around the first turn here at Fingerlakes race 3. And the 2 is out front. The 2 is out front, leading the way. In second, here comes the 1 on the inside rail. She's an Arctic Queen. The 1 is in second on the inside rail at even money. Here comes the 3 in third on the outside. Miss Pab. Miss Pab is in third on the outside as they make their way towards the final turn. They make their way towards the final turn, and the 2 is out front, and the 2 looks like he's going to win this one easy. The 2 is going to go gate to wire. Gate to wire on the 2, and the 2 is going to win for fun. The 2 is going to win for fun. Who's going to get it for second? The 1. It's a 2-1-6. 2-1-6 is your final at Fingerlakes. 2-1-6. 2-1. We cast the exacta. Me and Craig Ford. We cast the exacta. 2-1. 2-1. We cast the exacta. And it's going to pay 22 to 1. 22 to 1. I told you. Coco blesses our action. And we're about to catch fire, gentlemen. We're about to catch fire. 2-1 exacta. 22 to 1. 22 to 1. Two, 1-6 is your final. Jennifer's got some Thistle action in the chat as they are loading up in the gate. Thistle is active box 157 win 157 for Jennifer here at Thistle. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. We got to get to 50 likes so we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take another shot. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away from shot time. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Down report. There we go. Shout out to Grandma with the gifted sub over on Kick. Grandma, gift the sub on Kick time. Cheers to Grandma with the gifted subscription over on Kick. Cheers to Grandma. We take a shot every time we get a supporter. Cheers. Cheers. Sub on over at Thistledowns. They are off and racing at Thistle. The 8 horse has shot out to the front. Surrounder. The 8 leads the way. Here comes the 6 in second, but not so fast. Here coming around the final turn, the 7 is out front, leading the way. Visual Mission is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 8 on the outside. And the 3 is going to fly by. 3, 7, 8. Man, that 7 was close. 3, 7, 8, 2. 3, 7, 8 is your final at Thistle. 3, 7, 8. 3, 7, 8. The pick 4 is going to pay $245. $245 for the pick 4. The pick 4 is going to pay $245. Press the button. We cast again. And man, Coco Bongo, man, we've been on fire, I'm telling you. People bless the chat, and we have been on fire ever since. Coco Bongo says, deep trunk waters incoming. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Craig Ford says, nice hit. Nice hit. Man, that's 7. I thought the 7 was going to get there. The 7 would have paid so much more. The 7 would have paid $694. But we'll take it. The 3 pays $245. 378 is your final. 378. You cash the exacta and the trifecta. But damn, we wanted that 7 on top. Damn. We wanted that 7 on top, but we will take it. We'll take the 378. We'll take the 378, and we'll move on. We will move on to the next one. Up next, we head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 coming up. This is the start of the pick 3. We have no scratches. It's a 10-horse field. So let's see how they do in the race simulator. It's a 10-horse field, and it's a long one. It is 1 mile and 70 yards. Here at Parx Race 5, the way I'm getting paid here is I'm on the 1, 6, and 9. I'm on the 1, 6, and 9. And here for the simulator, they are coming down the final stretch, and it looks like they have the 10-horse winning. 10-1-6. 10-1-6 is how the race simulator has Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, it's a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 10K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. Here at Parx, Craig Ford is on the 1-9-10. 1-9-10 for Craig Ford here at Parx. Parx, Craig Ford is on the 1-9-10. I'm on the 1-9 as well, but I'm playing the 6 Dalton. I'm on the 6 Dalton as well. Coco Bongo says, let's go on the 1. Coco Bongo likes the 1, Running River. Running River, the 1. At a nice price, 4-1. 4-1 on the 1. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 5. 1 minute away from Parx Race 5. They are getting ready to load up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Jay's in the house. He got the 10 over the 5, 6, 7, 8. Ryan likes the 10 as well. 1, 9, 10. Glenn is on the 1, 6 over the 1, 6, 4, 9. Here at Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 5. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button down below. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. We are 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away from shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are also at 5,707 subscribers. That means we are 293 subscribers away from 6,000. So please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Waiting on the 5 to get in the gate. Also the 8, waiting on the 5 and the 8. Austin says it's Paco time. 9, win, please. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5. They head around the first turn and the 4 is out front. C Trident. But here comes that 6, Dalton. Dalton on the outside now leads the way. They hit the quarter pole in 23-1 as they head down the backstretch here at Parx. Race 5, Parx Race 5. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, Pit Boss.
This video is brought to you by BetUS Sportsbook and Casino.
Pit Boss, the 3 on the inside rail, is now taking over the lead. The 3 at 25-1 is out front. The 6 is in second, Dalton. And here comes the 2 on the inside rail in third. But the 3 is out front and rolling as they head around the final turn. Pit Boss is out front, and he's trying to go home. They come around the final turn. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 2 on the inside in second. There's going to be a big payday here at Parx, and it's going to be a 3-2 final. 3-2-6. And if you had this one, it is going to pay 3-2 exacta, 440-1. 440-1. The exacta at Parx. 3-2 is your final. Coco Bongo, guy at the track yesterday, would yell full power every time his horse came down the stretch. Three, 2, 6 is your final at Parx. 3-2-6. 3-2 exact is going to pay 440-1. 440-1 on the exacta at Parx. Up next, we head over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2, popping off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Indy race 2. We run the simulator here on Equinedge for this 5-furlong race on the dirt. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick of the double. And here at Indy race 2, I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4 to start the pick 4 here at Indy. Running the simulator here on Equinedge. And it looks like they have a tight race between the 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3. We are 3 minutes away from Indy, so let's bring on our first guest of the day. Gas Station Sushi in the building. What up, Gas? How you doing, my friend?
Hey, what's up, Razor? How you been? Can you guys see me? Okay, I think I had a little bit too.
Good, man. We're starting to catch fire. Cut a couple nice prices. Yeah, we hear you loud and clear. Can you hear us?
Cool. So I'm jumping right into Indiana, right? Race 2. I heard your numbers. It wasn't my numbers. I had the 6 keyed to the 3, 1, and 5.
You said to the 3, 1, and 5?
Yeah, the 6 to the 1, 3, 5. Or 3, 1, 5, either way.
Okay. We are 2 minutes away from Indy race 2. How you doing, Gas? How was your weekend?
Good. It was busy. It was my my son's 14th birthday, so yeah, we're busy with that and just busy all together, running around.
Oh, nice.
How about you?
It was a good one. I had some crabs in the pool on Saturday, and then on Sunday went and saw the new movie Inside Out 2 with the kids.
Oh yeah. My daughter took my son to go see that the other day, or yesterday, I think it was. I was really busy though yesterday.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't a bad movie for being a Disney movie. If everyone in the world watched it, the world would probably be a better place, actually.
Oh yeah, I saw the first one. Wasn't my favorite kids movie, so I was like, But I saw the IMDb rating was like almost 8, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, the second one, to me, it's a lot better than the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, they both got both basically 8.0 on IMDb, which is that's what I usually go by. That's usually pretty tells you if it's good or bad. All right. Well, let's see. After that, we got after this Indy race, then we got Fingerlakes. That was the next one I had on the docket.
You got Fingerlakes you set up next?
Yeah, Fingerlakes 4. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at the 2, but the 2 looks like the favorite right now, so I'll have to check the odds later. Still got 7 minutes to post race 4 at Fingerlakes. And then Thistle got a 1-9 shot in there. I didn't see a lot of logical opposition to it, so I was going to pass the race on the 5th at Thistle. So, but big bombs at Parx, huh? Did you see that last race? I just saw that now.
Yeah, the exact and the try paid huge.
Actually, the exact wasn't as big as you'd think it would be for a 26 to 1 over a 44. It was only $415 for $1. You think it would almost be like a 4-figure for $1?
What did the try pay?
The 50-cent try was $21.94. Now the dime super was $6,100.
$55 for that 3 to win.
Yeah. The guy that runs the CAW was saying the way to beat the CAW is to, instead of like keying like the short price horse on top, is to kind of invert your superfectus. So if you're going to key the short price, key him in for third or fourth, and then put the, spread out on top, and then spread out a little bit more, a little less in second, and then so forth. Right? That was his way, where you get paid like a lot of times double or triple what you would have got paid 10 years ago.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes
Because
a lot of sense.
a lot of people will key like the 1 to 9 on top, and then the CAWs are all over that because it's logical. But if you get the 1 to 9 in for third or fourth, even if it's still in there, you're going to get paid good.
Yeah. We got Old E in the building. What up, Old E? Looks like they are heading towards the gate here at Indy. Heading towards the gate here at Indy.
They bet my 6 down, didn't they? I just noticed that.
Yeah, it's going down to 3 to 1.
It was 6 to 1 when I'm. Hey. What was your numbers at Indiana?
Indy race 2, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see that. I had the 6 to the 3, 1, 5. All first timers, all 2-year-olds.
Yeah.
Got the.
Yeah, this one is going to be wide open.
I like the 6 because he had the top pedigree in Equibase and the top trainer.
You got
And
Dobbs
Jr.
Jr.
Top trainer. Yeah, Dobbs got strong numbers. All first timers, it probably would take a little
Over
time.
at Indy, they are loading up in the gate. What'd you say, guys?
I said all first timers. It could be like a hard time to get them all loaded, but they seem to like they're going okay.
Yep. Waiting on the 9 to load up. The last horse, the 9, is now in. El Rocky. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Shout out to the 65+ people in the chat. If you haven't hit that join button down below, hit that join button. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2, and the 1 is out front. Is My Business. Is My Business leads the way by half a length over the 4, Taylor's Moonshine, who is in second on the outside at 3 to 1. They have about a 5, maybe 6 length lead over the 6, who's in third down the center of the track as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 and 4, those are still your top 2. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 4, Taylor's Moonshine, is in second. But here comes that 6 on the outside. Taylor's Creed on the outside is in second, trying to get home, but the 1 is going to hold on. 1-6-3 is your final. 1-6-3. One Is My Business is your winner. David's Creed goes off at 4 to 1 and gets in second. 163. Bourbon's Curiosity gets in third at 5-1.
What's that exact to pay?
The exacta over at Indy 1-6 is going to pay 20-1.
Okay.
20-1 on the exacta.
So I'll grind out a little bit.
Oldie says, is it shot time yet? And you are just in time because we just reached 50. We have just reached 50 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We also have Fingerlakes coming up. Fingerlakes Race 3. Gas, what do you have here at Fingerlakes?
Well, I was looking at the 2, but I don't think I'm gonna play. That's a little bit short at 2-1 or 5-2, I guess now. Let me look here. Let me look. I can look a little deep. You know, I was looking at the 5 also. So let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the 5. So let's take the 5, and then we'll do a 5-2 box. We'll box those 2.
You said you like the 5, and what was the other one?
2. So I do a win bet on the 5 and then a 5-2 exacta box.
Okay. And this is the start of the pick 5 here. Start of the pick 5.
Yes, sir. So I got projected odds on the 5 at 8.
2, 4, 5.
2, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah, 5's a nice price, 9-1. Oh, man, what was that? Parx. We got Thistle coming up as well. Thistle coming up in a minute.
Yeah, the 6 is one of those ones where I have them like about 60% chance to win, but the math isn't good enough to bet them at 1-5. So you'd have to give me like even money, and I'm not going to get even money. So I didn't see a lot other than that. You know, you could force something. I just don't see any value on that board.
Yeah, there's not much prices. Next best price is 9-2.
Yeah.
6-5 exactly pays 2-1. Craig Ford says, I'm with you. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Coco Bongo says on the 3 at Fingerlakes. Coco Bongo is on the 3.
What's up, Coco?
At
I went to Coco Bongo. It's like a bar nightclub in Cancun.
Oldie says, hey, Razor, are you doing a show on Saturday? Where do you want to come on with us if you are not? Saturday, I will not be doing a show. I will be barbecuing. I'll be barbecuing for the 4th of July weekend, having a big barbecue. Celebrate my dad's birthday. So, no, I will not have a show on Saturday.
Cool, man.
Thank
How old's
you
your
for
dad
the
gonna be?
invite. Oh man, that's a good question, guys. That's a good question. I don't even know how old I am. You want me to know how old he is?
Yeah. Lost count. That's what my dad used to say.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's like it's too hot to barbecue here. It's 111. So yeah.
Whew. Yeah, it was like that on Saturday. I had to barbecue on Saturday, and whew, it was hot. Today it's not too bad. It's only about the 80s today.
Oh man, I'd kill for that. All right, we're off, right? At Fingerlakes, yeah, we're off. 5 got out.
Over at Fingerlakes, race 4, production credit. The 5 is out front. Went off at 11-1. Cape Cod Gem is in second on the outside. Martin Kelly's in third, now in second on the inside rail at 9-2, but still a length and a half to go from the lead. The 5, production credit, is out front, leads the way by a length as they come around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. They come around the final turn, and the 5 still leads the way. Here comes who's that? The 4 on the 2 on the inside rail, and the 1 on the far outside. Here comes the 1 on the far outside trying to get the 5. Here comes the 1. There goes the 1.
Damn it.
1-5-2, it looked like. 1-5-2.
Got snapped on the wire by the 1.
Man. Martin Kelly. Damn, I thought the 1 went far outside too. I didn't think the 1.
Yeah, he had knee problems or something because he couldn't keep a straight line for nothing. He was like lugging out, but he still had enough to get by the 5.
Yeah. Up next, we have Thistle, and they're coming down the final stretch. And it looks like the 6, the big favorite, is going to win. It's going to be a 6-5-4. 6-5-4.
Yeah, that's really tough. That's literally ABC, I think.
Yep. Fan Duel's coming up. Did you have anything at Fan Duel?
No, I didn't.
I didn't handicap Fan Duel or Presque. You got Presque Isle Downs in 1 minute or 4 minutes, race 1. Did you bet anything at Presque Isle Downs?
Well, the horse I was looking at is a chalk, so probably not.
Okay.
It was the 4. But I'm it's not a bet for me. He's 3-2. I mean, it had handicap at 5-2. So no, I don't think the math's right there. So you have to pass for me at Presque.
Buy Stocks wants to know, are we invited? Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. Dan 8 says, Club in Cancun saw Little John on spring break. Flew in, yelled for an hour, flew out, says Danny. Up next, then, we have is Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, there are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It is a quick one. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $40K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $32K. I ran the race simulator here on Equinedge, and they got the 4-6-1. 4-6-1 final for the race simulator here at Parx. Parx race 6. I'm on the 4-5-6. 4-5-6 at Parx race 6. Gas, what do you have here at Parx race 6?
I can tell you, I was looking at the 5 also, but he's a favorite. I'm not sure if that's going to be a bet. I was also looking at the 1, but he's also 3-1, so that's kind of short. And then you got a first-time starter in the 2, and at 6-1, I would take him. I would take the 2. The 2 might be where there's a little bit of value there. And I guess hook them to maybe key the 2 to the 1 and the 5.
The 2 can do this. Morning line 9-2. Right now, 6-1.
Yeah, let's see what DRF bets projects him to go off at. Let's see. They got it projected to go off at 7-2. The 2 horse. So the 5 is projected to go off at 5-2. The 1's projected to go to 5-2. So this is not a great betting race in my opinion. It's all, I think it's the 3 favorites that I was kind of like looking at. So
yeah. Do you have anything on Mikey Song, the 6?
Well, I mean, he's projected to go off at 12. Let's see. The 6. Yeah, I could see the upside in him. Mikey Song. Let's pull it up here. My odds.
The only thing is he's going to start really slow. I don't know if there's enough race to be coming from the back because he's got late pace, but he's got no speed at all. So he's definitely going to be coming from the back.
Yeah, his work pattern's okay. He's run once, and he ran okay. He actually finished okay. So they're probably there at the end. I just don't know. I'm not exactly the pace scenario to me is a little bit hazy because you got 4 first timers in there. Yeah. So yeah, you got a projected run. Last in pace, and then coming on at the end. That's tough. But like I said, they projected him to go off at long odds, 12-1. Although he's 6-1 right now.
Yeah. Craig Ford is on the 4-5-6 at Parx. 4-5-6.
Yeah.
We are also, let's see where we're at here.
If you wanted my ABC, regardless of the odds, I'd probably go 4-1-6. Something like that. 4-1, 4-1-2, maybe. I think it depends. You were you might like the 6 better than the 2 than I like the 2. I can kind of see the upside in the 2. He's got a stronger work pattern coming into it. A stronger work pattern than the 6. But I just don't see any real value here. The 1's works are really good. Probably the best in this field.
You said the 1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got some nice 5 furlong gate works too.
We're about 3 minutes until post time at Parx. I I got to go get a new cartridge for my face. So I'm going to go grab a new one real quick. Going to give a shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. Going to run a quick commercial. I'm going to go grab me a new cartridge. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
Michael Vick here at BetUS.com. Get it all. Huge bonuses, great odds, a race book, live in-game betting, and a casino. BetUS, my online sports book and casino.
We are 1 minute away from race 6. 1 minute away from race 6. Lightning also playing the 4, 5, and 6 here. 4, 5, and 6 for Lightning. Here at Parx Race 6, they are headed towards the gate. True Teller in the building. What up, True Teller? Paul Thompson in the house. What up, Paul? Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below, and subscribe to the channel. If you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on screen. I can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. And right now we're at Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, they are loading up in the gate. We are also at 56 likes. 56 likes. That means we are 4 likes away. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Also, don't forget, if you do want to support the channel, support the show, keep the show going, you can do so by becoming a member. It is only $4.99, so you can join the channel. $4.99 comes out to 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as well as a thank you and a welcome to the Cash It Club. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already. Wild Hound in the building. What up, Wild Hound? Appreciate you for joining us. Just got back to the bar. Over at Parx, you can tell what they're doing over there. Looks like a horse is down.
Dusseldorf.
Looks like the 5 horse.
Dusseldorf's got the best looking women in Germany.
Oh yeah, the 5 horse is going to be scratched. The 5 horse just got off the ground. 5 was on the ground, so the 5 is probably going to be scratched here. But we will have to wait and see. And it looks like the 5 is scratched. The 5 is a scratch here at Parx. The 5, the girls, no joke. The 5 was 3-1, so that means the odds are going to start dropping even more on those other ones.
Right.
The 5 is a late scratch. The 5, the girls, no joke, is a late scratch here at Parx. Parx, they were loading up in the gate, but there's a late scratch on the 5. Late scratch on the 5. Here we go. We got 80 plus people in the chat. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We have finally reached 50 likes. We reached 50. Now we're at 57. We're at 57 likes. So we are 3 likes away from shot time. Anna likes the 3-win place show. 3-win place show.
They still haven't taken 5 off of the betting yet. They announced that they scratched a 5.
Yeah, it finally just did. A little bit of delay on there.
There we go. Yeah. There we go.
See what we got after Parx. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. Tristan Joseph in the building. Tristan thinks the 6 will win. Mikey's song. I like the 6 as well. Dan 8 says 4 to win at Parx. Thinks she breaks through. Double 4 over the 1-7. 4 over the 1-7 for Dan. Over at Parx, they are loading back up into the gate. They are loading back up into the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. The 5 was a scratch, and they are now loading back up in the gate. Glenn is on the 147 over the 147.3. Paul says 2-3 boxed over at Parx. Greg Ford says 2-4-6 since the 5 is scratched. Since the 5 was scratched, I'm only on the 4 and the 6. I only have the 4 and the 6 in this one. Waiting on the 7 horse on the outside. Should have been a cowgirl. As the 6 is loading up in the gate now. Mikey's song. Mikey's song is in the gate. Here comes the 7. Should have been a cowgirl. The 7 is now in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 80 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Game of Stilts, and BetUS. Right now we're at Parx Race 6, and the 4 is out front. Emily's on fire. Emily's on fire is out front on the inside, leads by a length over the 2. Can do this. Can do this. The 2 drop down to 4-1 in second on the outside. If they hit the quarter pole, in 23-1. Here comes the 3. Daisy Believes in third on the inside rail, about 3 lengths back from the lead at a big price, 13-1. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. And the 4 and the 2, those are your top 2. 4, Emily's on fire on the inside, and the 2 is down the center of the track. Can't do this. Here comes the 6 and third on the outside, but the 4, Emily's on fire, is too strong. 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6 is your final. 4, 2, 6. 4 2 exact is going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta if you had it. 12-1. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Guys, what do you got here at Indy race 3?
I like the 2, and then I like the 6, but I like the 2 better than the 6, just from a betting standpoint. I had the 2 capped at 4-1. He's 6-1, and then the 6, I had him capped at 8-1. He's 10. I was trying to look up and see.
Yeah, I like that 6 as well.
Yeah.
I had the 4, 6, and 7.
The 4 they've got projected to go off at 8-5, and then the 6 is projected to go off at 6-1. The 2 is projected to go off at 5. So technically, the 6 would be an underlay for me if you go by the projected odds. Because I had him at 8, he's going to go off at 6. So I think the 2 is probably a better bet. I think he's got a better shot at winning also.
Yeah.
Did you like the 2 at all?
Indy race 3, no, I didn't have the 2 at all.
Yeah, the 2. Okay.
Two was raced one time. It was in a 5-furlong race, so it's moving up in distance.
Came back and worked good after it. I'm looking for improvement.
Right, yeah.
6 is a first timer. Let's see. Got top pedigree on the 6.
Did you have anything on the 7 with dropping in class here?
Yeah, I mean, I had him as probably the likeliest favorite, but I just didn't have him. Well, hey, you know, they're projecting to go off at 3. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I kind of gave up on him because I thought he would be like the big chalk, you know, but he's not going to be the big chalk. I thought he'd be like 3-2 or something like that, but supposedly he's going to go off at 3-1.
Yeah. Yeah, they're loading up in the gate right now, and right now he's at 5-2.
I don't think he bounced back with good works though. He raced once, showed speed, ran pretty good actually. But I think he had my notes say he had a bad kind of a not as good a work after he raced. But then again, I was putting a lot of scrutiny on him because I thought he would be a short price.
Gotcha. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They head around the first turn, and right now it looks like the 2 leads the way. The 2, Royalist, on the inside rail leads by a length over the 5, Truly Legit, who is on the outside in second at 7-2. In third on the outside, here comes the 7, Sergeant Caps at 5-2 as they hit the quarter pole in 23.32. They head down the backstretch, and the 6, Red Shaheen, is in fourth on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. And those are your top 4, 2, 5, 7, and 6. Another 4 lengths back in fifth. Here comes the 4, Mission Improbable. And in 6 on the inside, the 1, Cupid's Thunder. 5, Truly Legit is taking over the lead on the outside at 7-2. And the 7 is trying to go with them on the far outside, Sergeant Caps. Sergeant Caps is now in second on the outside. The 2, Royalist, is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk and is dropped into third as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Indy. And the 5 leads the way. The 5, Truly Legit. Is he legit enough? Here comes the 7 on the outside, Sergeant Caps, but the 5 is too much. Truly Legit. 5-7-1 is your final. 5-7-1. Truly Legit at 7-2. The 5 is your winner. We head right over to Fingerlakes race 5. Fingerlakes race 5 pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Fingerlakes. And this is the start of the pick 4. Fingerlakes pick 4 race 5. And that is my bet for Fingerlakes. That is my pick 4 in the chat. 1, 2, 6, 7 with the 2, 3, 7 with the 2, 4, 7 with the 3, 6, 7. Those are the last 4 races at Fingerlakes. Starts the pick 4 in race 5. Fingerlakes race 5 here, Gash. You got anything?
Yeah. Let's see here. I definitely like the 3, 14-1 shot. Let's see what he's projected to go. Let's see, 3. Yeah, he's projected to go at 17, so that's a bet. And then the 4 horse, I like, projected to go off at 31-1 also. So in the race 5, Fingerlakes, the 3, Strange Fruit, and then the 4, Equanimous, the 4 horse. So
4. That's a big price, 19-1.
yeah, so if we get a bombing run here. So, I think actually, it's going to sound weird, but I actually think the 4 makes more sense than the 3.
You said the
3's
4
a
over
stretch out.
3?
Yeah, so we'll give it a shot. I thought they both had a shot here. I didn't think much. Let's see. The favorite is the 2, right? It looks okay, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If I was laying a short price with that horse. And even less so on the 6.
Yeah, the 2's 2 to 1.
I mean, the 2 and the 1 probably have that's probably your A and B, as far as like the best chance to win. But I don't know. I think they're awful bets at those short prices. But I gravitated towards horses I thought had a shot in here, a legit shot. The 3 and the 4, but I'm probably going to be wrong. But because it's such a long shot in there.
Over at Fingerlakes, race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes, race 5. They are off and racing here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes, race 5. They head around the first turn. And it looks like the 1 is out front. Silent Invasion. Silent Invasion. The 1 is out front on the inside. Shelly, the 7, is in second on the outside. And here comes the 4 in third. 1, 7, 4. Those are your top 3 horses here at Fingerlakes. Silent Invasion. The 1 is out front on the inside. Shelly, a half length back in second. They hit the quarter pole, 23.82 here at Fingerlakes. Fingerlakes, race 5. The 1, Silent Invasion, is out front. Here comes Shelly in second on the outside, now taking over the lead. 7, 1, 2. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 2, Dorothy's Dream. Dorothy's Dream on the outside, now taking over the lead. And the 6, Grace Reformed, is trying to go with them in second on the far outside. 2, 6, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 2 is out front, Dorothy's Dreams. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside now. Silent Invasion on the inside, but the 2 is going to try and pull away, and the 2 does. 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6. Your final. 2, 1, 6. More chalk.
Chalk.
Big favorites over there. Big favorites over there. We do got Presque Isle Downs coming up in a couple minutes. Do you have anything at Presque Race 2?
No, I didn't have anything there. I think the next thing I have is Parx Race 7. We got lots of time for that.
Yeah, Parx Race 7 pops off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. I'm going to run a quick commercial so I can run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to run a quick commercial for Game of Silks, run to the bathroom. And I'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor.
I was going through the chat here, going through the names. Dan H. How you doing today? Yeah, I saw your comment about Coco Bongo in Cancun. It's a crazy place, man. A lot of toplessness and just debauchery, basically. It's like basically like a bachelor party, like 24/7. That's what I would describe it as. It's just nuts. It's just well, you know what it is? It's like Razor show, like every day. It's just it's shots. It's toplessness, right? It's well,
There's a lot of toplessness and shots on this show.
Yeah, well, the other thing too, they have like a trapeze too, so you have to incorporate a trapeze on your. Yeah, that's the next thing.
Coming soon.
There goes Razor on the trapeze. He just hit a trifecta. Trapeze. Yeah, and yet you'd have to, bare some skin, right? Go throw the shirt off and leave it around.
We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 2. The 2 has been scratched, so it is now a 8-horse field here at Parx Race 7. It's a claiming $15K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. According to the race simulator here on Equinedge, they have 837. 837, and they have the 8 winning comfortably. They have the 8 winning comfortably here. Parx Race 7. I'm not using that 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. Gas, what do you like here at Parx Race 7?
Well, I like that 8. I don't know if I like it as much as Equinedge. I have a question about the Equinedge, like where they have the simulator. Is it more correlated to like the EE win, or is it more correlated towards the EEML, or is it just independent of each? Or have you had time? I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, I haven't had much time to look at it either. It's a brand new update on the website.
Yeah.
But they have the 8 winning. They have the 8 as their long shot, so it's not from Scotty Picks. The 8 is a 15% winner, which is the 3rd best horse, so it's not the win percentage. And the EE morning line has 3 to 1, so it's the 2nd best EE morning line.
So it's independent. So it's another thing. It's another thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
you have to kind of track it. I don't know. Anyways, so the 2 horses I was looking at were the 1 and the 8. DR projected odds has the 1 going off at 6 to 1, and the 8 going off at 3 to 1. And yeah, so I mean, I'll take a little of both, but the 8's kind of tough to bet at that price, honestly, because I thought this was a pretty wide open race. I didn't see any horse really deserving to be less than probably 7 to 2.
Also, shout out to Grandma Horse Racing gifting a sub over on Kick. Grandma's over on Kick giving out subs. And when you watch on Kick, you don't have to watch commercials and all the ads when you are subscribed. So cheers to Grandma. Sub over on Kick. Cheers to Grandma.
Go, Grandma.
Woo. Cheers to Grandma. Grandma has gifted 2 memberships on Kick. Coco Bongo's gifted 4 memberships here on YouTube.
Shout out to Grandma's channel. Grandma runs a channel here and there at night.
Oh yeah. I believe she made a kick stream too.
Yeah. I believe Grandma's a veteran too.
Oh, the races, yeah.
Grandma, let me know if I'm pretty certain she's a veteran. She'll let me know.
Oh yeah. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. This is the start of the late pick 4. Start of the late pick 4 here at Parx. Parx race 7. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. Start of the double. And also bet win, play, show, exactly trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Who's your top horse again in this one, Gaston Parx?
I ate one. I'll put up a pick 4 here, but I'm gonna add a few more for the pick 4. I'll post it up in the chat.
We are 10 minutes away from Indy, 16 minutes away from Fingerlakes race 6, 16 minutes away from Thistle race 7. Lambeck likes the 4 to win over at Fingerlakes race 6. 4753. Playing a 475 try. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. There. Gash, you know anything about those gaming laptops that are meant for like streaming gamers?
No.
I think I need to buy a new laptop because, man, I upgraded my internet. I got an Ethernet cord right into my router.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's my computer or not. But I've been looking at these gaming computers. But those things aren't cheap. But I'm guessing that's maybe why it's so good speed, hopefully. It's the laptop I'm looking at, it's $1,200. But it's a gaming 16-inch.
$1,200. What brand is it?
Asus Tough Gaming.
Asus, yeah. Yeah, it's a Canadian brand.
RAM. But it's known for like a gaming computer.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's what I need because I'm doing all the streaming.
I think so. From what I know, that would help you out too.
Dan says, Parx, can the 7 go with this group? I like that. And the 1. getting good prices. When did we stand? You got Scott Lake. Did you have anything on the 7 here, Gas?
No. I have the 1, 3, 4, 8 in my pick 4.
Ryan's got the 1, 3, 6 at Parx. Over at Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Looks like we're waiting on the 7, 8, 9. Anna says, I like the 6 at Parx. I originally had the 7, but I'm changing to the 6. Coco Bongo likes the 3 at Parx. 6 o'clock, Sarah. 6 o'clock, Sarah. Dan says, this seems pretty wide open at Parx. Double 167 with the 246. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Also, Grandma says, I don't get the lag over here on Kick like I do on YouTube. I also end up on YouTube jail a lot, says Grandma. Grandma is watching us over on Kick.
Never been to YouTube jail, but I've been to Disney jail.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Over at Parx Race 7, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 1 is out front. Gladriel, the 1 is out front on the inside.
Stop the race.
The half pole in 45 and 3. 45 and 3. They come around the final turn. The 1 is out front, still leading the way. Here comes the 9 and the 3. 9 is on the outside. The 3 is on the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 1,
Come on,
Gladriel, is going to go gate to wire. And the 1 is your winner. It's going to be a 1-4-3. 1-4-3 is your final at Parx. 1-4-3. 1-4-3. We cash the exacta. And we cash the try. 1-4 exacta. 28-1. 28-1. We cash
Nice
the exacta.
Nice hit.
Cash the try. One, 4, 3 is your final. 1, 4, 3. It's a nice price to start the pick 4 as well.
Yeah.
Great price for the pick 5, too. Michael Hall says, boom, Razor. First bet in and at $5 on the head. Let's go, Michael. Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Indy.
Two minutes, Indy.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. We are 1 minute away. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating plan for 5K. The horse is 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. Here at Indy race 4, what are you looking at here, Gas?
Well, I kind of my prospects. I came up with the 8, but the 8's chalk. Let's see. So I'm not going to play that 6 to 5. I don't even. That's way below what I thought he was worth. Let's see.
Yeah, for me, I like the 8. I'm just playing a 1-8 exacta box. 1-8's going to pay 55 to 1, or 8-1 will pay 23 to 1. I just played the 1 and the 8 here at Indy.
I can see the optimism on the 7. He's bred nice. He's been off for 8 months, 7 or 8 months. And he's come back with some decent work. It's not great. He needs to get a little fire out of the gate, though. He didn't off his last race. He doesn't stack up in the pace that much. At least I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I got him. I got him as kind of slow early, which is bad news. But he's got the most upside. He's got the highest ceiling of all these horses, actually. The 10, the 10's the obvious horse, right? I mean, you kind of said that, and then you like the 1, huh? The 1 you said, Razor?
Yeah, at Indy, there's no 10, just the 1 and the 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got confused. Okay, so the 8's a big shock. He's the obvious one. I thought the 7 actually looked okay, but then he's short price too. The 1 is got nice pedigree, not the top pedigree, but he's been working good too. So I could definitely see the improvement in the 1. So I'm not against you at all there. What did you like the 6 at all? You know what? The 6 to me is probably not great value at 5. Kind of talking around circles here. So yeah, the one's got some value for sure. I agree with you. Especially because I do think actually he's probably going to go up.
Yeah, I didn't have. Yeah, the 1's price going up. I didn't have anything on that 6, but that 6 got the price is nice on that 6. I just dropped down to 7 to 2.
So here's some good news. So your 1 horse is projected to go to 24.
The 1 was just scratched.
Ah, you're right.
The 1 was just.
I see that. Yeah, now. Well, fuck. But this is a pass. Then I'm passing this race because I don't really see. And look at the 6. The 6 is 3 to 1. Yeah, I'm gonna move on next race.
Yeah. Man, I like that 1 at a price too.
I mean, there might be just a little sliver of value on the 7 at 5 to 2 versus the 8. but it's not enough to really bet, in my opinion. Fingerlakes race 6. Did you talk about that one? Or we can go to it, I guess. So.
Fingerlakes race 6. I have the 2, 3, and 7 in the pick 4.
Okay. I'm just trying to move everything on over to Fingerlakes. Just takes me a second. Okay, so the two I like a projected to go off at 8-1. I think that's actually a decent bet. I can see value in that because I got him capped at 5. So projected to go off at 8, and I think he's worth 5. So that's a bet. The 5 horse, I kind of are looking at. I'm kind of looking at. He's projected to go off at 3-1. I had him capped at 3-1. So you might want to use the 5 in your exotics, exactas, and stuff like that. The 8, I'm sorry, and then that's it. That's the only 2 I had. So the 2 and the 5 were my 2. I think they're both somewhat bettable. I think the 2 is a much better bet.
You said the 2 and the 5?
The 2 and the 5. The 5 is kind of like right on where my fair value is on them. If you could, if you look at like projected odds, it's he's got him at 3, and then the 2 is at 8-1, and I had him 3 points less than that. So I'm gonna bet the 2 to win for sure, and I'll probably do a 2. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do 2-5 exacta box.
Two 5 exacta box, and that's at Fingerlakes, correct?
Fingerlakes race 6. And at Horseshoe, we came in 7-6. So you had the chalk with the second chalk.
7-6 was the final?
Yeah.
And so the 8 wasn't even in there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I got a little confused there. So, yeah, the 7, which I said there was a little sliver of value, and then the 6. So, actually, it won't be horrendous, the exacta. But I didn't play it. And they just
Nice
hammered.
job, Craig Ford says cash it 21.
Is that what okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like I said, I thought the 7 had the most upside in that field. And he finally got it together. And he actually ended up kind of winning easy.
After Indy, we got Fingerlakes. We got Fingerlakes race 6.
Hopefully the 2 can bust out of that gate, man, like he's capable of, and kind of control the pace at Fingerlakes. And, he's 11-1, but there's no way in the world we're going to get 11-1 on that horse. That horse is going to draw probably under 8, under 7, probably around 6 or 5 to 1.
And which horse was that?
That 2 horse, that Fingerlakes coming up. I mean, we can all dream where the 2 is going to go off at 12 to 1, but it's not going to happen. We can all dream the Phillies are going to win the World Series, right?
Man, all those injuries.
I like their team, man. I like the energy. They got great energy in that team.
Oh yeah.
It's just that I'm not really sold that they're like as good as like the other 5 or 6 teams that on the odds board. Legitimately.
Right.
That's all. It depends on how the if they got to win that. If they win the division, it would really, really help them.
Yeah.
More than probably most teams, because then they wouldn't have to face the Dodgers right away, right? Not that the Dodgers are unbeatable in the playoffs. We've seen them flame out, but I just, they can't run through the gauntlet. I don't think. We lost somebody here. Oh, that's Fan Duel. Never mind. All right, they're loading at Fingerlakes, but I love their starting pitching. I love Razor.
Yeah. Also, this is going to be the last race for me of the day. My internet is starting to act up, and I got to go order this computer. So this is going to be the last call of the race for me. I will keep the chat open and the stream open. But, man, I got to go get a new computer because this thing is pissing me off.
Okay. All right, well, we're going to have to get this too.
We will be back live tomorrow. We will be live at 12:30 tomorrow as well. DC Capper wants to know what gas is on at Fingerlakes.
You're breaking up.
What did you bet here at Fingerlakes?
I couldn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
What do you have at Fingerlakes? Can't tell. Gas is breaking up, or maybe it's me. Maybe it's gas. Not 100% sure. There he comes back. Can you hear me now, Gas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can hear you.
Fingerlakes, race 6. They're off and racing. The 5 is out front, left leaning Lucy on the inside rail. Here comes the 6. Let's MAGA on the outside in second. Here comes the 2 on the far outside. Flattery's Music. Flattery's Music on the outside is going to fly by. Here comes the 3 and the 7. 3, 2, 7 is your final. 3, 2, 7 is your final at Fingerlakes.
Almost.
3, 2 exact is going to pay 24 to 1. 24 to 1 on the exact.
Look out like those horses. They're cheap horses. They stop running like before they even get to the turn. Like they're already pulled up. Like they're just like when they hit the line, they're just out of gas. They're like looking for that cigarette.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for me today. Let everyone in the chat know where they can find you.
They can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks, Soccer, and then SUX. You can find me on Twitter there.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate you for joining us. So you can be able to jump on tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on earlier tomorrow.
Cool. Appreciate you as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Glenn, Dan H, DC, Capper, Craig Ford, Mike Lewis, Jay, Anna. Shout out to everybody. King, Jay, Michael Hall. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ryan Mueller, Wambeck. Appreciate everybody in the chat. I am going to keep the stream open. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Good luck on the rest of your bets. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate you, guys, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.